Starting at shooting guard, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 34, Lindy Waters III. At power forward, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 2, Nick Richards. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6 foot 8, number 25, Trey Murphy.
Fuck that shit is crazy good.
The big man, 7 feet 1 inch, number 11, Brook Lopez. Starting at the other guard, standing 6 foot 2, number 0, Damian Lillard.
Charlie, what are you doing?
The head coach of your home team, your Austin starting five.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, D.A. Thanks. Here are the starters for Las Vegas. Okongwu is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Ball, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. And for Austin, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. This last chunk of the season could be it for some of the aging stars in the league, which, Brent, is kind of tough to watch. Going back to personal experiences, when did you know that it was time to retire?
Well, Kevin, you just know. It's really hard to describe, but my last year in Houston, the season finished up, and I just thought about what it is that I could do to still contribute to the team, and it really didn't live up to some of the standards that I had for myself. And so with a lot of deliberation, I felt like now was the time, and it's always a very difficult decision.
All the officials are all over that. First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Austin.
Oh, I got the knee. Okay.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Las Vegas making a change here. Portis is checked in.
That didn't fix it.
And he's good on the second. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Outside Portis. Passes it to Leonard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, you can be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his
Niggas better be late.
You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
Luckily,
now here's Green.
I don't care.
Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Outside Ball. It's stolen. Outside Murphy. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got hung on that shot.
Las Vegas shooting their first free throws of the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
But that's cool when we live in.
That's good from Ball. Collins checked in for Austin. And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Lillard for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Here's Waters. He can't get that one to fall.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Nice shot by Portis.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
The pass to Waters. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Las Vegas the other way. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. And Leonard has it in the corner. The kick out to Ball. Nice shot from the wing.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lillard, the pass to Waters. Back to Lillard. Outside Collins. On the clock. Here's Waters. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Ball, the pass to Ball. Lillard against Ball. The shot from the low post is good. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Austin calls their first time out of the game.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Shit. He's wrong with. Whatever. Whatever. I do what I want.
In for Leonard, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Ball. Now here's Lillard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And here is McDaniel. They need this, and he could not get that one to go. On a contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to score a much better percentage.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Kevon Looney comes in for Ball. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Las Vegas. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, Ball. Hachimura finds Bain. And he buries that one, trailing the rim on the way down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's McDaniels, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. It's an 8-point differential. Now here is Hachimura. D right on him. Pass to Looney. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
He late anyhow.
Here's Lillard. 26 points for him last game against Memphis.
And it was a selfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with those points.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Hachimura. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura is a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and John Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And the first one at the line is good.
Rui Hachimura is one of those guys who you're assured of as putting in the work in the offseason. I mean, his shot has gotten a little bit more accurate, and the confidence that he plays with continues to grow.
Catching up on the changes for Austin, John Walls checked in for Lopez, and Jones subbed in for Lillard. And then for Las Vegas, Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Davis is subbed in for Looney.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now here's Ball. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously put on a passing clinic.
Bain, no good. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins this time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative.
Oh no.
Let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Now Jones, after the missed 3 from Desmond Bain.
Yeah, no.
Wall passes to McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Jones.
And they've had chances to score inside, just unable to convert. You know, the offense is sputtering a bit here, starting to fall behind.
And Ball slams it in.
And you have to be able to see the floor. You have to anticipate at this level. Davis doing both on that possession.
Jones, the pass to Wall.
Down the clown and I'm down for life.
And once again off the mark by Austin. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. They lead by 11.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ball against Jones. Passes it to Collins. 6 on the shot clock.
Bless you.
Over Ibaka. Shot by Collins, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot. They're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And so it's Las Vegas. Looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game.
I got my own stylist.
Return shortly.
I'm about to be later than a bitch. Oh well. Ah well. Better late than never.
Welcome back to the
Oh,
second quarter
yo.
action. Basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from Las Vegas so far, guys, what are you seeing?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition. The other team right now, no answers and no way to slow them down.
He's out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Now the pass to Ball. It's Okongwu, top of the key. 6 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And that one falls for Okongwu. Austin making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Austin has possession. 15-point game. And that will be the third of 5 straight played at home. On the court right now for Las Vegas. Bobby Portis out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ball. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Ball in at the 1. Leonard with the steal for the finish. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the claw at work. Just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Wall looking it over. Feeds it to Lillard. No good there. And it's Las Vegas the other way.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Ball finds Leonard. Now here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Green, he's checked in for Las Vegas. So for Austin, their last game, a win against Memphis.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game, They did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
The free throw drops for Green.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
That one is no good.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he could communicate that quite well.
Now, here's Looney. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Shot clock at 5. Ball with a wide open look. Las Vegas with a new shot clock. A second chance effort, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Team foul.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
And that one falls for Looney.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
Well, this is one of the more head-scratching, remarkable, complimentary things that you could say about Brook Lopez. The fact that he did not make a three-pointer until his 7th season in the NBA, but added that long range to his game to become a stretch 5 and a valuable piece to the Bucks' 2021 title run. What an amazing career arc for one Brook Lopez.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Baines checked in for Las Vegas. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
Now, here's Ball. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard against Murphy. Lillard outside. No good from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And Austin has possession after the missed 3 from Desmond Bain. Lillard against Ball. Pass to Waters. And he's good on the 3-ball. Waters got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Damian Lillard, he's got that score-first mindset, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
The offensive rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Waters. He had 10 points in the win against Memphis. McDaniels passes to Waters. From outside, off the mark. Las Vegas leading by 16. And it's Green missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Waters passes to Lopez. They double him with Bain. Good work there as it goes.
Lopez powering through that time.
Las Vegas, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And first time out of the game called for Las Vegas.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin dancers. Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin dancers. Here we go. Please give it up for your Austin dancers.
So both teams changing it up here. Jones against Ball. Hachimura the pass to Ibaka. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. Collins with some nice D.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Boston trails by 14. Guarded by Bain. Jones the pass to Collins. Fades and shoots. Ball with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Bain. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Jones. No points in the game yet for him.
Las Vegas foul call. Lonzo Ball. Second personal foul.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Brooke Lopez is checked in for McDaniels. And then for Las Vegas, Okongwu's checked in for Rashad Holmes. Portis comes in for Serge Ibaka. Davis is subbed in for Bain. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We are having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Ball finds Hachimura. Davis has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for Austin. They trail by 14. Pass to Waters. 1:09 left here in the second. And once again off the mark by Austin.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Back to Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Deep 2 from Ball. And it's Austin with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Waters passes to Jones. Here's Waters. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's out of bounds. Austin able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Austin team, Trey Murphy.
Lopez kicks to Jones. Shot clock at 3. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from the elbow. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And guys, you have to be impressed watching Davis play. Such a tenacious and confident young man.
Las Vegas, they've made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Las Vegas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks so much. Kawhi, you seem to be so at ease out there. How much is that helping your game?
Well, it's helping me out a lot. Just coming in the game relaxed, just with more intensity. I mean, my teammates are getting me involved on the offensive end. I'm playing great on defense. We just got to keep it up second half and not let it up.
Hey, Kawhi, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out Las Vegas. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked into place. Fantastic shot selection. They took advantage of everything the defense gave them.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game. Maybe some guys were improvising and they should have been making the next pass. But, hey, not looking good out there.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. John Collins is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Murphy in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And it's Leonard missing. Boston trails by 15. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And here is Bane after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Leonard inside. Murphy on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
Las Vegas, they've made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
With Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. And he's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff.
Austin making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Ball's checked in for Las Vegas. He hits the second from the line. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Lillard the pass to Waters. Leonard against Murphy. To the paint. Here's Lillard, and the layup is good. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
The rebound by Richard. Boston trails by 11. Down low. And that one's good. Lillard's got 9 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And there's the pass to Ball. Outside, Ball. Outside, Ball. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. He can't hit that time.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
LaMelo Ball. First personal foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Las Vegas leading by 7. Las Vegas calls timeout.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Outside Leonard. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Ball. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Richards. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Looney's checked in for Okongwu.
Substitution for Las Vegas. Kevon Looney.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. The shot's good.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Outside, Green. outside. Ball. Just 5 on the clock. To end the cold streak, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Pass to Murphy. Here's Waters. Lillard from outside. And it's Looney with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, well, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Green. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Ball's checked in. That one misses.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
He's covered by Ball. Excellent D there from Ball. Las Vegas leading by 6. And it's Ball in the corner. The kick out to Ball. Goes back up. Las Vegas again missing. Austin with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And once again off the mark by Austin.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Lillard following Lonzo Ball's 3. Austin moving it around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Looney. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Draymond Green. Hachimura, he's checked in for Ball. And it's Bain in for Ball. First free throw is good. Jones checked in for Austin. And he makes the first but misses the second.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Austin. It's a 10-point game. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Ball kicks to Hachimura. 1:49 left to play in the third. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. Damian Lillard pulls it in. For Austin, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Fall, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And Las Vegas making a change here. Davis is checked in. For Austin, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. The first one falls. And so Jones nails both of them. Las Vegas leading by 6. Passes it to Hachimura. Back to Davis. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Portis. Davis inside. Defended by Jones. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his second bucket tonight. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
And the pass to Lillard. And once again off the mark by Austin.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort. Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Kicks it to Murphy. Davis against Jones. Driving inside. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Here's Hachimura. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And you can see the agility from Rui Hachimura. Fantastic job just getting out and converting.
Outside, Jones. Out to the wing. Off the left rim and out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Las Vegas ahead. Ending the third quarter with a 13-5 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Las Vegas. We've got Ibaka. Ball out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Foul. First team foul. Shooting for Austin. Lindy Waters the third. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Austin making a switch here. Landale's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Back to Leonard. Pass to Ibaka. Clock at 6. Left side, Bain. That shot, no good. Now Austin takes it the other way. Pass to Murphy. Now Lillard. From downtown, it's rebounded by Las Vegas. Ball with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Ball feeling it out a bit. Leonard against Murphy. A clear look for Ball. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And Las Vegas leads by 13. Passes it to Waters. Here's Landale. Defended by Ibaka. Murphy passes to Lillard. Here's Waters. From deep. And they'll turn over. Should not get off a shot. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Collins checked in for Austin. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Green's checked in. Las Vegas leading by 13. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020. LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lillard scanning the floor. Offline from the top of the key.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Boston trails by 15. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Waters passes to Collins. Green up on top with the drive. Takes it off the glass. And Las Vegas leads by 17. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Las Vegas?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Off target from 3-point range.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been called a cyborg for his lack of emotion on the court. He said, quote, "I just try to stay locked into the game. When people are the most serious, they play the best basketball. Nobody's smiling in the fourth quarter." Brian?
Maybe influenced by his years with Tim Duncan, who also had that poker face. Allie, good stuff. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kawhi Leonard out there with Green. Then there's Okongwu. Then it's Ball. And it's Ball in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, we've got Jaren Jackson. Donovan Mitchell out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Johnson. And it's Allen in at the 5. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both good from the line that time. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
And here's the fast break. Here's Green. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just good awareness from Leonard there, feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now here's Allen. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Dort, the pass to Jackson. Green with the defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Ball. The shot won't fall. And the Lakers going the other way now.
They came away with an easy win last night. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to Green. Ball outside. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Draymond Green. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
And the Lakers making a change here. Giddey's checked in. And both free throws good for Green. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Dort outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Jackson. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock from deep. Giddey. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Ball right side. Back to Leonard. Ball finds Leonard. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Brunson against ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. He gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Brunson. And you know, Grant, a positive trend in this league right now. Teams would rather risk losing a game than sacrifice a player's health.
Well, it's all about a player's health, BA, when it's all said and done. A player with minor injuries are usually held out now, sometimes even against their own will. A much different situation than when I was playing.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Count on Leonard to not get held back by the contact. He goes right through it to get his shot off.
Brunson passes to Allen. Giddey with it. Pass to Jackson. Dort for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Ball outside. Back to ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
The Lakers trail. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Good D by Ball. For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Brunson. Now Jackson. Back to Brunson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Ball passes to Leonard. Rebound by the Lakers. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Now here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Giddey. Allen with it. Up top, Jackson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them. The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Jackson Jr. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Greg.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
Lakers on D. Pass to Green. On the wing, Bain. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now here's Giddey. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Now Green. Hachimura, right side. Pass to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hachimura. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Giddey passes to Bryant. Shot is up. Misses off the left iron.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Green. He had 9 points in his last time out. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 1. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Bain against Giddey. Pass to Green. And they call an illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Serge Ibaka. Los Angeles calls timeout. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
deep. Giddey. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Bain. Now Ibaka. Defended by Wagner. From deep, Bain. It's not going to go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Simons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Lakers on top, leading by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
10.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Okongwu out there with Serge Ibaka. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Ball in at small forward. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Okongwu. They retain possession. Giddey passes to Allen. Shoots over Okongwu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And he's good on the second. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Now here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 19-point game against Memphis. The 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Johnson against Ball. Five on the clock. Inside. Ibaka's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Brunson. Pass to Giddey. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Giddey, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Outside Johnson. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. Now here's Mitchell. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. There's the triple, and they recover it. Here's Allen. Ball with the rebound. For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's the lob.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Three-pointer. Mitchell misses.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The Lakers shooting only 29% in this one. Not great.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star plays with such verve and confidence. And his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
And talking about LaMelo, his game has caught the attention of the legend, Magic Johnson.
There were few that did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
Checked in for Giddey.
Here they are. The Laker girl dance team.
For Las Vegas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Davis finds ball. Back to Davis. Leonard outside. Pass to Looney. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Leonard's got 6.
Athletic play by Leonard in the paint, not letting anything hold him back from his shot.
Brunson misses. For Las Vegas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. On the wing, Davis. Checked by Mitchell. Leonard outside. Second chance shot. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Ball no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The Lakers shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Mitchell off target with the 3.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Ball. A 20-point game for him in the win against. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
You can just see the promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well at his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
And the first one at the line is good. Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Simons comes in for Brunson. Now Los Angeles with it. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, the Lakers, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Here's
half.
Portis. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Mitchell. Simons against Ball. Simons outside. Over Ball. The Lakers with another miss. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Basket counts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Mitchell. Jackson for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Jackson's got 6.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
For better or worse, and it looks like the latter. I mean, those threes not really falling yet.
Now here's Bain. 17 points for him last game again. And it's Hachimura missing. Hachimura against Johnson. Poke loose. Jackson pass to Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the away team, Rui Hachimura, shooting 1.
Here's Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Checking out Las Vegas. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
With how they're shooting, it's a miracle they're still in this game. There's still a whole half left to go. They need to stop wasting shots and get serious about finding quality looks.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
All right, fans, here it comes.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Jared Allen, Josh Giddey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
LaMelo Ball, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. The Lakers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And so Ball nails both of them. And the Lakers with possession here. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Offline from the top of the key.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Johnson. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Okongwu. Allen can't get it to go. Well, Las Vegas is shooting only 31% in the game. Leonard against Johnson. To the wing on the left. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Here's Okongwu. Another shot. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. Ball against Brunson. Over to the left wing. Left side Johnson. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Mitchell. The Lakers with the rebound. Allen. That one rolls around and rims out.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Since halftime, scoreless in their first 5 attempts. It's been ugly.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For Las Vegas, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Ball against Mitchell to stop the drought. And Ball throws it down.
Well, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Your Laker Youth Dance Team.
Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Your Laker Youth Dance Team.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the left wing from deep, Johnson. Here's Jackson. The shot misses. Looney with some nice D. For Las Vegas, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Simons is checked in for Johnson.
Shooting for the away team, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Portis, he's checked in for Kongwu. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mitchell against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he makes it on the layup.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Simons passes to Bryant. Brunson against ball. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 9 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 12.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Simons. Shoots over Davis. And it's Simons missing.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Davis down low. He's covered by Simons.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Two.
The first one falls. Some changes now for the Lakers. Wagner comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Giddey's subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Both free throws good from Brunson. For Las Vegas, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Lakers trail. Here's Giddey. And he gets the bucket. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Back to ball. Pass to Hachimura. Ball outside. Shoots over Simons. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Holmes has gotten his first points in this one.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And the Lakers call time here. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Jaren Jackson in for Wagner. Los Angeles shooting a low 26% from the field. Pass to Simons. And here's Giddey. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Here's the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Leonard outside. Pass to Holmes. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. He goes up again, and he lays it in. Holmes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. He gets it in there. Jackson's got 8.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11 guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous. Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's make some noise. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Leonard.
Substitutions for the away team. Serge.
Here's Hachimura. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Team, Rui Hachimura. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's the Lakers with it. 9-point game. Giddey passes to Brunson. There's Simons with a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Here's Ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Bain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jackson Jr. That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team, Desmond Bain. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bain. And Bain drops them both. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Ball. Green finds Ball. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Simons, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Simons has got his second bucket of the night.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And so it's Las Vegas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Ball, Okongwu out there with Green. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. Ball outside. Pass to Okongwu to the inside. Unloads. Ball no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Mitchell against Ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
For the Lakers, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Now here's Ball. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Mitchell finds Giddey. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's Simons with a 3. And it's Bain with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one falls.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Simons outside. Giddey passes to Jackson. Back to Giddey. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 4 from behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now here's Simons. Outside Mitchell. Outside Giddey. Back to Mitchell. Releases. And right on target.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Deflects the pass. A step back shot. Ball with the rebound.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's a Kongwu. Allen defending. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Giddey.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Leonard drops them both. The Lakers call timeout.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Getting your feet, show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it. Really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Now here's Ball. Ball outside. Pass to Ball. Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Giddey's got space. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Ball passes to Looney. Ball outside. Leonard with the ball. Pass pass to Ball. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now here's Simons. Now here's Giddey. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires top of the key. And it's Giddey missing. For Las Vegas, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Leonard can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. The Lakers making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Ball. Pass to Leonard. Mitchell against Ball. Ball outside. Ball passes to Leonard. Tries again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Pin that one on Jared Allen.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
Green. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Bain, he's checked in for Ball. Second free throw, no good. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Mitchell. The floater. And the layup is up and in. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since. Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Fantastic Laker girl. Heading to the court.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
You know, I've really liked how aggressive he's been getting inside. He's finding lanes and avenues to the rim and making the defense pay when he does get inside. I thought he really helped lead the charge for his team.
Warren's checked in for Simons. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Green. Over Jackson. Here's a Kongwu. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Green. Brunson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. To the paint. Out to Leonard. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Over Warren. Leonard can't get it to go. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a low 30% from the floor. Warren, the pass to Allen. Jackson against Bain. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bain. And it's Bain with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Shoots from the right block. Leonard can't get it to go.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Down low. Allen can't get it to go. Allen's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Ball passes to Leonard. From deep. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Allen. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
As even a temperament as you'll ever find, Leonard usually nails at the line, especially at the end of games.
Williams is checked in for Los Angeles. Porter Jr. comes in for Warren. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter's shot is off. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team, Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bryant comes in for Williams, and it's Lou Dort in for Porter Jr. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
To the inside, Mitchell blocked. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Dort for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Ball outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team. At the line for the away team, Desmond Bain. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Kawhi, as this team continues to prepare for playoff basketball, what are the habits you're trying to establish?
Just playing the same way every night. Even tonight, we felt like we didn't play too hard. So we just want to be consistent and just keep getting better at playing hard and playing smart every game.
Consistency is key. Thanks, Kawhi.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yo, you gotta do your lineup. Say Kuzma fully healed. Somebody said something for the other day or some shit like that. I know that. And I also know Tatum running the point. Towns running the 3. I don't even know. A few games ago, so we adjusted it, like Otto named it, and it was like 1 or 2 games, and now he's healthy again, so you got to put him back in the rotation. So I think he was too hurt to go as is a day ago. I don't know. Well, I know this guy ain't the 6 man. Where Reeves at? Reeves the 6 man? Yeah, I know that was the 5. I'm pretty sure that was it. So then anybody on 30?
Yeah, put him 37.
I know Reeves. I think we've had 20 before, but I'm putting him on 30. Right.
I'm down at 20.
Yeah, that's what I thought he had. Alright.
And Kessler. Give Kuzma 20.
Alright. What else we got?
Give Nurkic 5, Walker 5, 1 5.
You got 7 left. For some reason I gotta listen in. Matter of fact, you figure it out. I'm about to leave and come back. What they talking about? Echo and shit. Alright. What are you talking about?
Give 015.
Pretty sure. And Nancy's too?
Nance will come on anyway, fucking Bassey gets thrown out. So just give the extra 2 to Tesla.
Alright. You about to play Hardy. And let me check what they're saying in the chat. I'm about to run this. I'm about to finish cutting this here grass. Give me 1 second. Forvado, Sponto in class. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Alright. We're gonna lose streak. Is Giannis back in the rotation? That I don't know. Fuck me. Hold on, I gotta wait till this thing clear. Yeah, I still got 2 more halves to do.
We recently caught up with Watching Work, a fitting name because you've been watching this player's work in
I can make some music happen.
And he has an amazing story. Take a look.
Yeah, this bullshit. See how long this shit lasts. Fully charged. Yeah, Fonto, I thought Giannis was in the rotation. Somebody else just got hurt though. I don't know. I had to fast forward through it because I think I was on the way out the door. I think even one of my guys got hurt. Alright, trying to do this shit don't work. Fuck it. I'll be right back.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. D.A., take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, guys, at the end of this season, there is a potential opt-out of the collective bargaining agreement. And after seeing star players hold out, some wonder if that will be exercised. Commissioner Silver says we have a common interest to ensure that contracts are honored. Those are issues we can approach collectively. Kevin?
As is always the best case. David, thank you. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the Oakland starting five. Tatum out there with Bridges. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bassey in at the 5, down low. And for the Suns, they've got Zach LaVine. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Anthony, and it's Davis at the center position. Outside, Markkanen. He kicks to LaVine. There's the triple. Second chance shot. And it's Davis missing. Bridges outside. The pass to Towns. LaVine against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Suns take it the other way.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Now here's Towns, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Towns finds Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Now here's Anthony. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Here's Towns. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
Oakland making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now, here's Tatum. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First personal foul.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
The away team.
And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals.
Wiseman's checked in for Anthony Davis. And that one falls for Tatum. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Over in the corner, Randle. They get it back. Bassey. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
Green, he's checked in for Phoenix. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Levine. Back to Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Levine.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Tatum dishes to Randall. Levine against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzma, banked in off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Levine. Outside, Green. And the call against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. By the looks of it, the Hall of Fame class of 2023, Richard, should be loaded. A lot of big names could be headed to Springfield, Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful to see two of the biggest rivalries, San Antonio and Dallas. Tony Parker and Dirk Nowitzki are on the ballot. And then there's Mr. Wade, Dwayne Wade. We know about that. So there's going to be a lot of rings walking into that ceremony.
A lot of rings indeed. Now, here's Kuzma. Lauri Markkanen unable to get his last shot to go.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Steps back and shoots. And the shot is long.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Tatum looking around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Levine against Bridges. Levine kicks to Markkanen. Back to Levine. Pass to Green. It's up a 3. Oakland grabs the miss. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Bridges passes to Kuzma. Here's Bassett. He's guarded by Markkanen. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Oakland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
For the away team, Charles Bassey at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Some changes for Phoenix. Robinson's checked in for Porzingis. Sexton comes in for Markkanen. And Ivy subbed in for Levine. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Suns trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And here's Ivy. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Reeves. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Oakland again can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Green. Ivy passes to Wiseman. Right side Robinson to stop the drought. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Oakland leading by 9. Walker with it. Wiseman picks him up. And Walker kicks to Hernan Gomez. Over Green. Misses off the right iron.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Walker following the basket by Colin Sexton. Pass to Hernan Gomez. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside, Sexton. Back to Green. Good ball movement here by the Suns. From 6 feet. And that's good from Sexton on the assist from Robinson. Sexton's got his second basket.
And the muscle of Sexton, outstanding at just working through the contact and finding a way to finish.
And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Here's Marjanovic. Robinson pulls it in.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Inside. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
And here's Walker outside. He's off on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Oakland on top, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And taking a look at Oakland's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Oakland. They've led by as much as 10. And so in the game for Oakland, we've got Tatum. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Randall. Then there's Towns. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
Levine wide open. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Levine's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. So it's Phoenix now after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Passes to Reeves. Back to Tatum. For the 3. The shot will not fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact look, just with ease, just with authority.
Randall. Oakland again can't hit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Tatum against Anthony. Three-pointer. Oakland again can't hit.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Kicks to Ivy. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker, looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
He's off on the first. And with the addition, Greg, of the play-in tournament, we're seeing more meaningful games here late in the season.
Yeah, we're seeing teams battle for positioning more than ever. You have multiple teams trying to secure that 6th seed to avoid the play-in.
The Suns making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Good on the second free throw.
And the edge Kuzma plays with is terrific. A tough, versatile player who plays with a real hunger to keep getting better.
Back to Markkanen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here's Towns. 20 points for him last game against New York. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Looking at that last game for Oakland, it was a loss to New York.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
And doing much better now in that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities, bouncing back nicely here in the second.
Now the pass to Towns. Trying to get open is Kuzma. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Towns.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Levine looking around to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Markkanen, and it's blocked. Kuzma against Porzingis. Kuzma can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Towns against Markkanen. Over to the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Playing with aggression inside. At times, it's like Markkanen is daring the defense to foul it.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Phoenix making some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Davis. Jalen Green comes in for Porzingis. And it's Sexton in for Ivy. Then for Oakland, Hernan Gomez comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Walker subbed in for Tatum. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, here's Bridges. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That evens the score.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Wiseman's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Here's Wiseman. We saw him with 10 points last game. Robinson finds Levine. Sexton with it. Outside Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked.
Oh, nice job by Wiseman to get some contact while in the act. Heading play.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Here's Reeves. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the rejection by Towns. And here's Green outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Sexton's shot is good. Sexton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Just a creative ball handler. Sexton does a really good job with his change of speeds and direction, keeping the defender off balance.
Now here's Towns. 7 points in the game. And that one's good, Bessie.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Sexton. Al Levine. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game. .109 left in the first half. Here's Towns. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Stolen by Levine. To the inside. Sexton laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Sexton's got 8.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Some nice passing by Oakland here. Reeves the pass to Towns. lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
Davis is checked in for Robinson. And it's tied up with that one.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
Yeah.
Now here's Levine. Knocks it loose. Green inside. Randall with some nice D. And Randall has got the ball here for Oakland. Next up in the docket, the Bucks following this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Outside, Sexton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
What effort from Randall putting in work on the defensive end.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. Missing all of us. Missing a lot of easy money, so missing layups for us as pros. So second half, we make those layups.
Okay.
We should be fine.
We'll see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Skyrim's like a solo game, right? It's not like how, like, what is it? Like Elden Ring is like kind of connected with Dark Souls and all that.
By 5 points. They played way better in the second quarter. We're tied at the half. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Suns' first half.
Well, it's been a big night for the guys off the bench so far. Scoring has given them a real spark. I think we can expect a few more minutes for the reserves than usual tonight.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the?
Yeah, well, when I meant so, I mostly meant like franchise-wise. Like I know, like there's a few of those. Yeah. Oh, that's what that. Yeah, it is called that. Okay, I thought it was called something else, but I couldn't remember what.
And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And that's a wrap. With the third
okay.
quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
How often are they updating it? Because I know Skyrim's like kind of old, relatively.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
I'm assuming, when is it 10 years from the original first version? Okay, so it is just outright that old.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Here's Tatum, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis.
Does it really need it? Or do does a bunch of people want it?
Now Tatum from deep three-point
range.
Phoenix grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the elite slam.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Bridges outside.
Okay, so
lets the 3 fly. Phoenix grabs the miss.
There's currently 5 versions.
The second half, 0 for 3 so far.
Harkinen dishes to Levine.
Oh.
Into the lane. Misses from close range.
Oh, is that why there's no fallouts on? I thought there's fallouts on Xbox, or at least one of them. I think one of them is on Xbox, maybe like 76.
Drops one in from the wing. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Oh.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting
Wait, so can I not get fallout? Because I saw an ad for it like last month.
after missing their first few shots.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Yeah, both.
The first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before.
They aren't both owned by Bethesda, are they?
Good job.
Oh, Bethesda is Skyrim too? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, well, they got it on premium now. I can't even just buy Fallout. Alright. That's about right. I don't want the subscription PlayStation. I just want the game. I mean, nah. I need like the let me go see how much it is. I got a terabyte thing, so I could actually hold it.
The Suns making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Carl Anthony
Put in
Towns
exile,
checked in for
70%. Oh, that's not bad.
Suns have
Okay.
gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Let's see.
Ivy kicks to Anthony.
Only available. Okay, so I got about like a week and a half. Okay.
Davis definitely wants to be back from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy.
But now I can like I can't even like, at least it doesn't look like you can just buy Fallout. Like, I'm sure you can get it on a disc, but I meant like online, because getting a disc is weird. Let me, right now it says premium extra. The extra might, it looks like I would have to up my PlayStation Plus, and then it would just give it to me. Oh wait, okay, no, I can still get it, okay. Why do they put that thing in front of it then? Oh yeah. That is a very misleading game. Because some of the games are like, you can't even buy them, you can only...
A bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
That's, I didn't know. One of them I think.
Bridges outside.
Yeah.
Tatum. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Okay, no, so I can still buy in theory 76 and
Anthony kicks to Ivy. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
4, yeah. I never played New Vegas. Everyone usually says it's the best. I've heard it's pretty good, but maybe overrated. But if I hear anything from a Fallout fan, it's usually about New Vegas, though. I think New Vegas is the one that was on PS. Maybe not PS2. It might have been a little too for that.
Phoenix leading by 3. Passes it to Markkanen. And he uses the glass on the way.
I've heard everyone. I think you people usually say New Vegas is the best. I think people don't like 4 much, but it's not technically bad, and I don't think many people like 76 from what I've heard. Oh.
Now here's Bridges.
Wish 2K20 got fixed. Yeah, all right, Kingslayer. Yeah.
Down low. Markkanen on him. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Jalen Green's checked in for Phoenix. And Oakland with the change here, too. Reeves is checked in. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Phoenix.
May savings. What else is in here?
Now here is Davis.
2K23. Yeah, good try, 2K.
Markkanen with it. He's got 10. Back to Green. The tray. And the Suns miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's hauled in by the Suns.
Final Fantasy VII Remake, Digital Deluxe Edition.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt numbers skyrocket.
Oh, do you own the OC or the Phoenix? Oh, okay, so OC.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Suns, Wiseman comes in for Porzingis. And it's Colin Sexton in for Lauri Markkanen. And Oakland with a change here too. Nurkic checked in for Julius Randle. And both free throws good for Davis. Oakland trails by 7. Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
For honor. Until dawn, my game's okay. Are you playing Conan right now? Oh, are you talking about games that are on sale right now? Or like when you talk about a specific version of it? Ooh, Sleeping Dogs. Wow, that's really cheap. Let's see. Mass Effect. I already have like the 3 version, so well 1, 2, and 3. So that's fine.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Outside, Towns.
Little Flame, heard of it, never
Tatum
played
against
it.
Anthony. He lobs it up.
And it's really
Time on
hot
the
here.
clock.
Oh,
Stolen
so.
away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
And what do you guys think so far about
Oh,
the
I'm
offensive approach
in
for the
class
Suns?
word. I'm assuming art class, Ronto. I don't know what other classes you take.
And that one falls for Davis. He doesn't get the second one. Oakland trails by 8. Here's Reeves. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. A pass to Towns. Over Davis. They get it again. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
For Oakland, they've had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Kessler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Porzingis is checked in for the Suns. Zach LaVine comes in for Sexton. And the second free throw, good. Suns leading by 7. Outside, Green. Pass to Levine from outside the arc. That shot misses. And Oakland the other way now.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Tatum finds Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Towns. Oakland making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside, Green. Levine for 3. Here's Davis, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Right side Towns over Levine. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's what Oakland's going with right now. Bassey's checked in. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Reeves the pass to Bassey.
5 minutes ago, y'all was down like 10 or some shit. Yeah, I got nailed too. Yeah. Hey, what the deal, Malik? Oh, Malik, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna tell you, I love you. Give mama honey. I'm a honey kiss with you.
All-star talent who is also.
Some nice business over here. He wants that one from way outside.
You definitely should be concerned. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, Malik. I've been talking dog shit about you for like 4 days, 5 days, Malik. All right, now I know. All right, I know that. Well, I know the secret of the ooze. All right, but there is no way and no truth to these rumors that I got the roll. All right.
And the Suns lead by 5.
I ain't gonna lie. Malik, I don't give a fuck if we like 50 and however old you are, different from me. At the old folks' home, I'm always bring this up. That was the funniest shit I've ever heard. This nigga said, nah, you got the roll. I ain't never heard that. I'm here for this. I'm about to turn this into something. I'm just letting you know that this guy, whoever this guy is, it doesn't matter if this guy exists or not. This nigga, he's etched in the goddamn infamy now. Yep. He gonna come back and wonder why he's so over. You know, a wrestler come back from an injury. He ain't even been injured. He just came back on Tuesday. All of a sudden he over the thing. That would be so funny.
Took the same slot as Kevin Nash.
Listen, man. I'm gonna be honest. If I was the one over here making these calls, that's you already know. Tire 1, Diesel, Tire 2. Outsiders, Tire 3, Wolfpack, Tire 4, Super Spreader. Yep.
So they guys like that. They didn't to catch that down for the guy with a light battery. You had previously gas ash. So I was like, I'll do it. One ash and taking it all the way on something. And the other ash just kind of put it up with one hand.
Yeah, wait. Alright. Either way, man, I'm pretty sure that they got separate movesets because, you know, you might
that was like, oh, yeah, they're different spots and all. They're like whole different, like this.
Yeah, but I just want you to be aware that while you keep saying that I got the role, alright, I know that's Glenn Jacobs dressed up like Diesel, alright? I just want you to know that. Yep. It is Glenn Jacobs. What's his Twitch name? The governor's favorite demon. This nigga is Glenn Jacobs. Alright.
Who has the Undertaker, Malik? Or did they really have the Undertaker?
See, that guy, I got it there on my favorite pay-per-view. Yep. This nigga's a doppelganger, y'all. Y'all better watch out. Hey, for real. I get that fake Diesel became Kane. What the fuck happened to fake Razor? Like, who did he ever become? He should have went to ECW. I know he should have. I swear to God, he should have went to ECW and started a career, bro. Nah, bro, cause Crush. No, that wasn't Crush. That wasn't. Who was fake Undertaker? Wasn't? It's something like that, right? I know it's somebody else who was somebody else. Yeah. Was it what? So what? It wasn't not Crush.
I think it was 8 Ball.
Okay. So it wasn't Crush. Alright.
No, it wasn't Crush. Crush fucking came back as fucking
Kona Crush. Like yeah. Nah, I don't think that was Adam Bomb.
Was it 8 Ball? Which fucking remember the DOA?
Was it the one? Was it that one? What's the other one? What's that fourth member of DOA that nobody knows? Chains. Okay.
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's who it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because them other two bald-headed and shit. Word. I know who Fronto's picking up. 4 different wrestlers. He's picking up the Scorpion King, Black Adam, Hobbs, and The Rock. Yep, he's getting 4 different wrestlers.
And the
Wait, Rock was a twofer? Oh, Vin Diesel was the pacifier. These guys all suck. They all, listen, I vow to y'all, if I ever...
Hogan was Mr. Nanny.
Yeah, and that was a great film.
There's your other fucking pick, Malik. Whoever picks up Hogan has to get fucking Mr. Nanny, so Hogan in the tutu.
The Suburban Commando. Thunder in Paradise.
Thunder in Paradise.
Unrelated to that, someone does have Mr. America.
Alright. I wonder if that's Hogan under that mask. Who is that under that mask? We never confirmed that was Hogan, y'all.
Yeah, we did.
They need to get Mr. America to come back and do a segment with Titus O'Neil.
Alright.
It's a different America now, y'all. It's Black America.
With Titus O'Neil, Mr. African.
There you go. Everybody knows, can't no black man be Mr. America. He can't hand the man to
Uncle Sam. We want you, brother, to fuck off out the building.
Titus, well, no, hold on. Apollo Crews, I mean, your boy, Xavier Woods. He's Uncle Sam. I seen that hat. He was in Rocky. No, he's Nigerian now. I know what's going on. It's in the lawsuit.
Makes that one his 6th of the night.
Wait, Malik, you know about the lawsuit, right? It deeply affects you because you're an African American too.
You know, I've noticed how racist this lawsuit actually is. What about the reverse racism? Where's that lawsuit?
Nah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. What about all the racism against Asians?
The reverse racism lawsuit on WWE for all my countrymen.
No, that's the same thing.
America and not just so people can understand that.
But that's the same thing. It's like they be doing the same shit that they got the lawsuit against about black people. They do it with all the Brits, the Asians.
Remember when I was watching Tegan Knox? She's like, it's funny how she doesn't have a Welsh accent when she's in WWE.
Anthony against Taylor. And so Levine will bring it up now for the
Speak slower. Talk slower for me, girl. Talk slower. Roman's married, man. Vince don't. Roman does, though. He all about family.
Yeah. So it's looking Vince Romano and relationship.
Be great for the McMahon bloodline. Hold on,
okay, Steph, you don't want to sleep with your brother. Fine, I'll find somebody else that will. Wait, you're a pirate. Finish. Use children. Take your brother and sister.
Because I'm pretty sure that related too much.
It's been an impressive night all around.
Dean passes to Markkinen.
That's why they came up with the fact that Spike Dudley was the
I've never seen like a more like iconic punching bag except Rey Mysterio. Like those are like the only like the most significant ones, in my opinion.
Davis kicks to Anthony.
Which one? From ECW?
Passes it to Levine. 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis.
Oh.
That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Not the big sweaty, like highlight.
No, he was probably be it.
For Oakland, they've gone frustrated from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Taylor passes to
Storyline.
to take the lead, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. It's on Lowry Markkinen.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it.
They'll let anybody put those spikes on their shoulder.
Yeah, man. How many guys have done that? Homeboy, and like you from like literally like no one draws. No.
Ties it up, and this next one
split up and ended up
hit them
still
the
in his
lead.
hand.
Like a Japanese one.
Oh yeah, I don't know that.
That's home. Sasaki, because he's like famous for like stuff like he's like not even like the OG, but like he's really like.
You saying this guy was a member of the LOD?
He was the newest member of the Road Warriors.
I get what you're saying.
Like fire, I think, and like they did a band, like the 80s band,
Yeah. But that counts. I'm taking that guy and Heidenreich, LOD 2023. Yep. Yeah, I'm not doing any extremes, just in general. Yeah, I used to like Draws before I realized he was like.
Remember Draws before he fucking got paralyzed? He would have still been a member of fucking
Yeah, I already know. But wasn't Draws the one giving
Hawk off the Titantron, remember, and said he fell.
Yeah, but wasn't he the one giving Hawk the booze?
I'll get the alcohol now.
I thought Draws was supplying Hawk with the drugs and shit.
I'll have to take his place.
I thought the way the story went, the Draws was supplying Hawk with all that shit he was doing.
It was, and then he was supposed to go and do, he was trying to be the savior by going up the fucking thing, and then you could clearly hear him going, okay, oh, he fell, animal. Guess I have to be here.
That's great.
Against Anthony. Here's the pass to Bridges.
Yep. They should do more shit like that. Ricochet should push.
Jeff Hardy tried to copy what Hall did.
Towns has got 23.
Did Braun have like
pressure's on.
post-accidentally technically the story complete, but I'm pretty sure how the big video was like how he was saying that I didn't want to do that. That's really Bob got for like a year, I think, maybe longer.
Nobody missed him. I'm surprised he ain't got a job backstage.
I don't think people like that.
Oh, he
free throw is good, and that
he tried to or something.
Felix
Right?
making a change here. Weissman's checked in.
Something like that. I don't know if I feel because he's all really good backstage. Yeah, he's like really good. He's just like, no.
I thought they had him in there, and he was like, he's going Hugh Morris on it.
Yep.
Do ya?
Yep, but WWE. Had a big match with fucking Bob Holly and everything, and then fucking then, you know, acting like a normal fucking fan, you know, like blank. Didn't know what to say, he's like,
Trying to break that ice cold streak.
Real big fan. I really like your entrance music. Bob Holly, do ya?
I'll be back. Hold on, y'all.
Why can you say it like that, dog?
I'll be back.
The feed to Randall. Second chance shot. Towns trying to get open. Good.
Nah, but like him being like probably not nice aside, Bob Holly was that bad.
What they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Well, because it's just like, in theory, maybe he just couldn't get up in time. But I feel like for like a wrestler that's been doing something like that for a while, I feel like he had enough time to get all the way up to that power bomb. Oh, you're talking about Homeboy. Yes, I don't remember his name, but I know that he got harassed at the Rumble for shooting on Kurt. Oh, yeah, that guy. I mean, were they? I'd only get mad at him if they told him, "All right, you don't actually go for a finish in this match," and he's just like, "I don't care." I mean, like, I mean, I don't even know what kind of conversation that. Because again, I don't think Bob Holly's ever been known as like the nicest guy backstage to a point where like he could have just been being himself. But after the Kurt incident, he doesn't look good. Usually it was just been a snap bro's arm. During what I'm assuming he understood professional wrestling enough to know that he wasn't supposed to win, probably, or at least not like that. Wait, what did he do to Randy?
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
What, wait, like, for real? Oh. On purpose?
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Okay.
A national champion in college, Bridges has also played in the
So
Miguel is
bad. He's like, I don't smoke that stuff. He's like, you shouldn't be smoking that here either. And Randy put it right on his face.
Okay,
like, that's what he meant.
Oh, no.
Fucking bits.
Yeah, he didn't know.
You suspend him afterwards, but I decided that suspension wasn't good enough. You remember that club?
I remember I thought Kendrick and London got suspended and Orton didn't.
Oh no, Orton got suspended, but you know, they made it look good because Kurt Angle broke his ankle. Oh, because he fucking blew the smoke in his face.
Yep.
I'm telling Vince. Vince is suspended. That's not good enough.
Damn, big foul. How much is it?
Well, when you watch fucking Kurt Angle's matches after that Randy Orton match, you realise that, you know, he got punished for it during those matches.
Yeah, probably. What is this like? It's gotta be before. Gotta be before like ECW. It's gotta be before like 04.
And all Levine has to do is to not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
Yeah, because Kurt literally took it fucking literal when fucking Vince said, like, okay, well, Randy's getting suspended, so, you know, make it look like he's broken his ankle, fucking okay, make it look realistic. How about real? Is that realistic enough? But yeah, needless to say, Randy Orton wasn't very happy.
Yeah. Okay, so no, this is right at 06. Okay. So, quickly look at the game
on the second. That misses. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
The line to the away team, Julius Randle.
This is not good enough.
I'm a huge fan. Of Alexa Bliss. The dark side of the Bliss.
The first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah. Hey, y'all remember that manifesto, The Dark Side of Twitch? That was a great title.
And it's a 5-point game.
That's racist also.
I think any chance for a miracle comeback.
Bunch of white people making controversial manifestos about black streamers.
Remember during fucking the pandemic, the wrestling Twitch, like, what we should have been doing all along, Black History Month, we're going to promote all the young...
Yeah, black streamers.
Yep, that, you know, that doesn't have many views to get their viewership up in the ring. Everybody on that fucking main page was like, entire month.
Yeah, I called him out about that shit too. And my Twitch stream is still recovering from it.
That led to a win for you. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Yeah, see, he tells you get back to fucking being allowed to fucking talk again now that you fucking started.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in.
Who's more Tatum?
He wants to just like tweet for broken big.
Doesn't take much to break an ankle.
That's true. That's why like he doesn't like. He doesn't really work for leg a lot of his matches.
Yeah, but what?
Like I think an impact he was doing at Dragon School was so awful. But like, really like work the angle. He just puts it on there and you're over.
That's all he needs.
Go watch the interview with Randy Orton, where he says that he was glad that Kurt Angle fucking left and went to fucking Impact, because if he had to have another fucking match with him again, he was going to kill him.
Yeah, alright. I would take you up already. Boy.
Oh, I'll take on Hardy.
Like his actual words were fucking, yeah, I was that pissed off with Kurt. He should be thankful that he went to fucking Impact, because if I was to have another match with him, I'd break his damn neck again.
Stack of dimes when you come down.
That's how pissed Randy Orton was at the time.
I'd be upset if someone was broke my ankle too. I also wouldn't be want smoking in people's face.
But what's worse?
Wait, hold on. We still got LeBron deactivated, right? Hold on.
There's an extreme and then there's a extreme.
I mean,
he already fucking went and snitched to Vince. That should have been fucking payback enough.
Alright, LeBron's delighted. I thought that shit said disgusted. I was about to be like, oh shit. Yep. He deactivated. He happy as a motherfucker. He ain't played in goddamn days. Yo, hold on. Yep, he played 4 minutes, ain't scoring no points. Yep.
I gotta get this card.
Yep, once again, Hardy, nice try. GG.
Yep, we about to break this record, y'all. Against Kingslayer and no one else. Yep, we ain't bringing LeBron back. Nah, you know what? Since it's 45 points, we'll bring LeBron back for Malik, right? So he could smoke Carmelo, get Carmelo shaking his boots. But he ain't gonna really get 45. You got the roll. Yep.
Carmelo Hayes is him.
Yep. You got the roll. Yep. Malik, you get to be the team LeBron dropped 30 on before he break the record against Kingslayer.
LeBron ain't breaking any record against Kingslayer.
I promise.
LeBron will break against fucking me as, hey look, he's the first NBA star to break both his wrists and his ankles on both legs.
You don't break ankles, it's not Derrick Rose, Kingslayer. You gotta calm down.
Hey, Derrick Rose still out there playing. Well, he ain't playing, but he's still out there in the playoffs.
I beg to differ, Malik. If I could fucking tell my fucking players to fucking, when they jump up for a fucking pill, and make sure that they're standing on their ankles when they fall.
Same in the streets. Which is the only basketball game I played.
Up next, for the they look to continue that dominance tonight. It's coming up next, and we'll be right back. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sideline. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, LeBron James, arguably the most versatile player in league history. He said, quote, I don't have a position. I'm not a point guard, a shooting guard, a small forward, a power forward, or a center. I'm just a ball player. I do a little bit of everything, and whatever it takes to win.
Stand for? That's my job. Extreme.
This guy's
yeah, I know, because Extreme don't start with an X. Don't tell Vince that.
Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. He can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Corey Markkanen out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Anthony in at the one. And for the Warriors, Tyler Hero is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Butler, and it's Evan Mobley, and it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Butler.
That's Vince for you. The NFL for the next.
He can't hit that time.
Something football week.
Outside LaVine. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a
Maybe early 2000s or like late 90s. There's some like amped up football.
Oh, Blitz.
Yeah, okay, so that was a Blitz game.
Outside Butler.
Yeah, and then somebody else had got the license real quick for like a year or two.
Yeah,
they had the baseball version.
Yeah, I think I played that. Like a laundromat.
Yeah, they had like an extreme looking version of the...
Shot by LaVine, no good.
Defense is as tough as it comes right there.
Yeah, and I think I remember some wild shit like trying to catch it in the outfield, all crazy. Yeah.
He knows what he's on
I remember this.
He will never back down from a challenge.
Again, man, it's just that's what's missing out of this shit right now.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Wasn't that in the arcades as well, though?
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And with Capella and his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room.
Wasn't that originally on the arcades when they went to the
players to play great defense. And he wants
well, it went to like Sega first, but you know, yeah.
Is where he makes the money. So when the Knicks slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss.
And he just punches through the one-hand finish.
Last game for Heavy at 14. Anthony, the pass to Levine. Pass to Porzingis.
Refs so fast in the ring as well. Remember, you could go over to the commentator's table and fucking take off the big monitor and hit him with it.
Porzingis misses. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Butler. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence. Phoenix calls timeout.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler.
Everything's fucking serious. That's why I wasn't really with that shit.
The football game, well, you can soccer over there, but Adidas Power Soccer.
Nah, I don't think I remember that.
I'm not when Adidas Predators came out.
Those are sneakers?
Yeah.
Okay, I know those sneakers. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, that's the one with the half a ring and your 2 wrestlers are on it, getting cards to the what's the name?
Yeah, that was WrestleMania, the arcade game. That's the one that fucking, you know, was very racist. You fucking do a chop, you go to do it with drumsticks.
Yeah, that ain't the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one with like what's that shit Retromania based off of? That's WrestleFest, right?
Yeah,
that's the one with Boss Man, Ultimate Warrior, and fucking $1 Million Man in it? And LOD? Yeah, that was the shit. Yeah, that was at the arcade.
Yeah, I mean, you go over to fucking like the commentator's table and pick up the big like 2 TVs, remember those big square TVs?
I think so. Barely though. Hold on.
Levine passes to Porzingis.
Oh, okay.
Butler against Markkanen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Hey, it's an exciting time of year with the playoffs on the horizon. Grant, should teams start changing up their rotations with the postseason in mind?
You know, B.A., I'm not a big fan of that. Of course, seeding is so important in the postseason, but I don't think it's time to start experimenting. It's still about winning games and getting into the best position possible.
Take actual like tombstones would fall out of taker when you hit him, I think.
Shooting the basketball, a decent handle. Lauri Markkanen starts to tinker on that unicorn category.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checking for Clint Capella. He makes 1 or 2 that time. After a tough decade for the
You were trying to keep Cole Quinn in like for like the shoot title, right?
Once again, a team to be reckoned with in the NBA.
Dan Kenta for the IC, if I remember correctly.
This roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come. Yeah, Markkanen, not a guy you want to leave alone.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Butler.
I mean, yeah, but like you don't care about fighting your own guys.
Offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. Pass to Porzingis.
Yeah,
Now Anthony.
Look, you said alphabet challenge, right? That was a good choice. You and your boys are going to come up. You said, well, everyone's got to get it. I respect it.
He might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive.
Cactus almost got there.
I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
What do you mean, nigga? It's my title. We paid for that, all right? You know how many illicit funds we needed for that title? All right, you're finna get one of those fake titles like the UFC like doesn't give you like a different title for each win. You're gonna get one of them.
He's checked in for the Suns. Green comes in for
All right, we need that title. All right, we got a lot of money on that. You retiring, all right? No, don't worry, y'all. We got a belt, all right? We'll get another, all right? We'll have to make a lot of money, though.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, when he
gets you won't. You're retired. Stay retired, old man. Stay retired,
maybe 2 weeks, 2 months.
No, you said I will retire with that title. Was your exact word.
Mobley outside.
No, you said with that. You saying with that title does not insinuate that.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6.
No, you said with the title.
Green covering.
I will retire with that title.
I feel like Wiseman covers every area on the floor, and that's a nice block.
Bol, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ivy comes in for Anthony. The Suns trailing. Pass to Wiseman. Outside for Levine.
So what? You don't want Coquin fighting for that title anymore because you guy got it? That's messed
Here's
up.
Ivy. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Sharp. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for
We almost got you, Kingsley, because you got busted moves, Kingsley. All right, Coquin only has normal moves.
He's consistent at attacking defenses and
Yeah,
drawing
all right.
whistles.
Yeah, all right. That's what I do, Kingsley, all right? Yep, don't nobody see him, but people get hit, all right? Or if they're at a specific angle where you couldn't shoot them at. So you got all that armor on.
And he drops it first.
And coming into Summer League,
I didn't have to go through the moves there.
So it's great to see him play at a high level and get a real sense for his talents.
I just need to quantum rumble because that's what happens. I get angry, I feel fire, and they start trembling on the mat.
From the line this time. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Ivy.
And I had to go to the reset to figure that out. Like, I figured it out when I saw someone like, you did it, and someone was still like walking, and like, they didn't actually get hit.
Outside Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Robinson. Hayden with the defensive effort.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get
And
it
I
to
already
go.
told you that
Even with the defense
played
not
it,
really
man.
effective.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to get down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Levine. For 3. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't
I don't even know how that got moved.
They get the rebound. Good work defensively by Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Intensity from Ayton, consistently finding different ways to get at the defense and make them play.
All right, let's get your take guys on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I just fucking
They made an effort to
fireballs
get out
transparent.
and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And that one misses.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
No, that is how you spell his name, Luke. It's Jabron Lames.
He hits the second from the line. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. He's just a different matchup.
That size, VA, and that great touch is a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and the early 90s. Ayton's game presents some pretty hefty matchup issues.
And they come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Sharp. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Ivy. Sexton with it. Looking to win the run. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Sexton more and more in control and trying to deal with the aggressive defense so far in this game.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to James. And here's Hayes, guarded by Wiseman. Here's Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Sexton. And they get it back. Hayes against Wiseman. Here's Reddish. And it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Levine against James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
2 with that bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Levine, that one's good.
Levine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
Pulls up. This is the jumper. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, your dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
The Suns trailing. They've got Tyler Hero, Butler out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Anthony over Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
At the Phoenix, we've got Davis. Anthony is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Porzingis in at the power forward position. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings fearlessness to the game.
Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero, Brett?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, there might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
He misses the free throw.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. And with that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
Ivy's checked in for the Suns. And he sinks the second. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
One of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Pure from three-point range.
Jimmy Butler is a wing that you're going to have to stay connected to out there. That was a sweet stroke.
Pass to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 5 now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, BA. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Ayton, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Both shots good from the stripe. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. And Mobley gets it to go.
Capable of running the offense, and now a new one for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So here's Phoenix, down by 12. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Markkanen putting his size to use there. The defense has nothing to do with the foul.
Lowry and Markkanen taking 2 shots.
knocks down the first one.
And I'll see y'all later.
Catch you later.
Markkanen hits them both. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. Ayton passes to Butler. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good for Ayton.
She said she had a few brothers. She said she family first. She said she'll fuck with the mothers. Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with others, you will let side of
So he gets them both.
You got the issue, don't be
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Ivy. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's Butler outside. The Suns clear it.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the 3-ball.
Well, you have to be able to use the 3-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. In that game, it was just not there for them.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
That free throw, good from Davis.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective 3-point shooter.
James is checked in for Butler. Wiseman, he's checked in for Phoenix. Levine comes in for Markkanen. He makes both free throws.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Sharp, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Wiseman. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. Wiseman's got his first bucket in this one.
And Wiseman showing off his power that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He just looks so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get challenged. They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address.
They know that in the timeout they're going to hear about it.
Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with others, you want that side and don't want them for cover. You got the issue, don't read the brother. Like a just you want to cover. She lied. I don't believe what she said, cause she supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. Streets, yeah. Works.
Levine passes to Robinson. Out left to the wing. Outside Sexton. Pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. It's deflected.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D.
Jackson Hayes. Cam Reddish.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to Sexton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
2 minutes remaining.
James passes to Mobley. From the line. And that one hits the back iron. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Back to Sexton. Pass to Wiseman. Anthony outside. The 3 from Sexton. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Reddish passes to Mobley. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Levine. And the bucket is good. Levine's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Yep, that one goes. And the Warriors lead by 14. Phoenix is shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Outside Sexton. Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony, the pass to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A slam dunk contest champion. Zach LaVine can throw it down with style.
Reddish finds Mobley. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
The Suns making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mobley against Markkanen. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Reddish. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And Reddish playing rugged right now, crashing into the defense, drawing the foul, and draining.
At the line for your Warriors, Cam Reddish. 1 shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 shot.
performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Warriors. And during that quarter, he was everywhere, just wreaking havoc. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Well, for the Warriors, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
I know teams love to rely on the threes, but you got to know when to get away from it. They didn't, at least throughout the first half. Hopefully they're making the adjustments, but sometimes teams just get stubborn.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mobley out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Butler. And Davis with the block.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him.
Suns on D. 15-point game. Outside Butler. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Hero against Davis.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Levine against Hero. That shot off the mark. Capella with the defensive effort. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offense. And
he's taken his strength training very seriously.
She said she family first. She said she'll fuck with the brothers. Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with others, then you on that side and don't want it for cover. You got the issue, don't read it and ride that like her. Just that you won't recover. She lying. I don't believe what she say, cause she old school. See, that's your level and what she approach. Yeah, she in the scenes with level. Oh, you ain't lying. She said she low streets. She said she had a few brothers. She said she family first. She said she'll fuck with the mothers. Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with others, you on that side and don't want it for cover. You got the issue, don't read it and ride that like her. Just that you won't recover. She lying. I don't believe what she say, cause she old school. See, that's your level and what she approach. Yeah, she in the scenes with level. Oh, you ain't lying. She said she know the streets. She said she had a few brothers. She said she family first. She said she'll fuck with the mothers. Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with others, then you on that side and don't want it for cover. You got the issue, don't read it and ride that like her. Just that you won't recover.
his work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
Green's checked in for Anthony.
That's your level, and watch it approaching. She is Mercedes, but level before you hit the line. She said she know the streets.
Both free throws good from
She
Levine.
said she had a few brothers. She
Third
said she
quarter of play
family
with just
first.
over 1.5 minutes
She
gone
said she'll
by.
fuck with the brothers.
Pass to
Yeah,
Gilgeous
but if you
Alexander.
ain't fucking with others, then you on that side and don't want it for cover. You got the issue, don't read it and brother. Like her pictures and you want to go. She laid out of the league when she said she supposed to. See, that's your level, and watch it approach. Yeah, she in Mercedes, but level before you hit the line. She said she know the streets. She said she had a few brothers. She said she family first. She said she'll fuck with the others. Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with others, then you on that side and don't want it for cover. You got the issue, don't read it and brother. Like her pictures and you want to go. She laid out of the league when she said she supposed to. See, that's your level, and watch it approaching. She is Mercedes, but level before you hit the line. She said she know the streets. She said she had a few brothers. She said she family first. She said she'll fuck with the mothers. Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with others, then you on that side and don't want it for cover. You got the issue, don't read it and brother. Like her pictures and you want to go. She laid out of the league when she said she supposed to. See, that's your level, and watch it approaching. She is Mercedes, but level before you hit the line. She said she know the streets. She said she had a few brothers. She said she family first. She said she'll fuck with the mothers. Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with others, then you on that side and don't want it for cover. You got the issue, don't read it and brother. Like her pictures and you want to go. She laid out of the league when she said she supposed to. See, that's your level, and watch it approaching. She is Mercedes, but level before you hit the line. She said she know the streets. She said she had a few brothers. She said she family first. She said she'll fuck with the mothers. Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with others, then you on that side and don't want it for cover. You got the issue, don't read it and brother. Like her pictures and you want to go. She laid out of the league when she said she supposed to. See, that's your level, and watch it approaching. She in Mercedes, but level before you hit the line. She said she know the streets. She said she had a few brothers. She said she family first. She said she'll fuck with the brothers. Yeah, but if you ain't fucking with
Pass to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. The rebound by Markkanen.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Green. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Ivy. Davis with it. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Outside Butler. Pass to James. Outside for Butler. Now Hero. Green covering. From deep. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 8.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
And here's Levine. Markkanen outside. Green for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Some changes for Phoenix. Wiseman comes in for Markkanen, and it's Colin Sexton in for Levine. Both free throws good from Davis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here is James. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Sharp. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Over to the wing. Pass to Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by James. Now here's Ayton. Checked by Sexton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Reddish is checked in for Pritchard.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Warriors, DeAndre Ayton. At the line for one.
That's good from Ayton. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Levine. Back to Green. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Reddish on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And the more and more Cam Reddish gets confidence in that kind of game where he's going to go inside and attack, that's a big help.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
First free throw is good.
No question there's a high ceiling for Cam Reddish and where that talent can get him to.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Suns shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Pass to Markkanen. Anthony left side. Wiseman finds Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Over James. Tries to save it. Ooh, that misses badly. Air ball. With the 10-footer. Sharp, no good.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
James against Markkanen. Pass to Sharp. Reddish on the wing. Over Levine. And that one's long. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Anthony. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From 11 feet away, here's Wiseman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wiseman's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's what the coaches right now want from Wiseman. Just effort points, get in there, stay active.
outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
He's off on the first.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
He does not get the second one. From deep three-point range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Lauri Markkanen, Zach LaVine out there with Anthony. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Porzingis in at the force line. Now here's Hero. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Capella. Hero on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Hero, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
To the left side wing. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
A top 5 pick back in 2015. The 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there. The rise of the 7-footer who could step out and drain threes.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Well, since Porzingis was drafted, there have been a bunch of 7-foot shooters going in the first.
It's a good call, BA. You think about guys like Lauri Markkanen. These guys feel like they stretch it out a bit. They can get behind the three-point line and knock shots down. Porzingis opened up a new way to think about the offense from the 5 spot.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. I think he can get back to that, Grant.
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Now here's LaVine. Outside Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Butler. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Lets it go from 11. Markkanen misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
That one goes in.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Butler against Markkanen, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Anthony outside. 4-3.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Hero against Levine. Hero outside. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Porzingis. Knocked away. Clock is at 3, and we're going to have a jump ball. And Grant, you played on the Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, BA, I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, BA, even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
And it's Butler off the drive. And Davis with the block. Yep, count it.
They're really working the paint now.
For Phoenix, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Anthony, the pass to Levine. Markkanen outside. Over Butler. And again, it's the Suns missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the impact.
The rim. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Sohan. A shot to stop the drought. The shot no good.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Sexton. Pass to Sohan. Back to Sexton. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Grant, it kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, BA, first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players. Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Hero. Now Hayes. Here's Pritchard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sexton. Softly drops in the floater.
How about the soft touch there from Sexton? Big athlete, but showing now he's got a feathery touch.
Timeout. Warriors call a timeout.
Started.
And your Gates team. Get ready for your dance team.
present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Butler. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Well, the Suns shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Tyler Hero.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Take a break.
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
Both free throws good from Levine. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Pass to Reddish. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Reddish on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Levine with some nice D. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Deflected. Outside Reddish. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the midseason tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the midseason tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Fall. Here's Reddish. Hits a three-pointer.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's Sohan. Now here's Sexton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sexton, not one of the bigger guards in the league, but he plays with a tremendous tenacity.
Colin Sexton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Sexton.
Well, Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong. He can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton. 12 seconds left in the game. Hero outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking a big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Alright, GG. Dolan. Jackson.
Welcome back.
Appreciate it. That's the Bucks. I'll play X-Dog again, huh? Alright. What else up here, though? This is computer. Bucks. Pelicans. Nah, we're looking through that, too. See if there's anything on here. Oh. Alright. I'm down to run all three of these. Yep. All three of them. Let me see something. Fonto in class. Jabron Lanes. Alright, yo. Expecting my quarterback. Yep. I thought we might be past 4 hours. Alright. Anthony Simons. Listening to all offers. Oh, okay. What are we on? March 15th? And we started at like over here or some shit. One of these days. I go to my team find out. We'll go to X-Dog team find out where we started at. God damn, we started at wait, what? Alright. Maybe we're about a week and a half then, since last night. Yep. Now we got less than a month left in the season. And what day are we on? Oh, wait. We are actually on this day? No, not yet, right? Nah. Alright. Let's actually get on this day. Simply do it better. Alright. Now we on the 15th. And like somehow, again, that's a 3-6. Let's see what's happening here. The Browns been shut down. Let's see if he's mad yet. He played since the 13th. Standings looking like? Yeah, you gotta check all that shit. The Browns high on the season, 45, and he 45 points away from the record. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, word. Alright, what am I looking for? Why am I looking at his stats? Wait, I don't even know why I was looking at that. I'm sure ain't none of this shit really changed, man. Robert Williams is third in the standings. I mean, whatever that shit's called. Alright, most improved player, Trey Murphy. Yep. You know, X-Dog better thank me. Alright. Not only did I tell him this shit right before he played me, knowing that I thought this shit when he put Jaden McDaniels in the start like 2 weeks ago. Alright. Didn't say it then. But I did say it this time. Yep. Because I knew it'd help his team. And now look at this motherfucker, Trey Murphy. And I'm running for most improved player. Yep. You're welcome, X-Dog. Don't ever say I ain't been a good brother to you. Yep. I scissor kick your ass. And we need, hold on, let's make sure anybody get fired. Okay, now since Max Christie got sent to the G League, has the league been shocked to a level like this? I know we gotta have a new mock by now. Yep, Mavericks now at the 2nd. Phantoms dropping back to the 4th. King So you move back to 6th. It's the current ones right now. Knicks still in the lottery. Playoff picture. We still got 9 losses. This some bullshit, man. Shouldn't even have 9. Right? Alright. Phoenix clinched the play-in. King says behind a little bit. Still in the 4-5 though. Might have ran away with it. 5 games ahead. You got 2 extra games in though. Always a chance to come back. Portland versus Phoenix is going to be one of them dog fights in the first round I've been talking about. But home court advantage, I'm planning on sweeping whoever comes out of these 3. I'm going to tell y'all that now. They're going to have to pay for X-Dog and what he did. And pick's still looking good. My lottery ticket's still looking good. Let's see what's happening for real though. They're not much better than Toronto. We got 1 more win. 3 less losses. The Hawks are somehow in the fucking playoffs. The number 3 seed. I'm going to be honest, y'all. I think, can they just make sure Giannis is back? I didn't see him on the bench in the Raptors game. Wait, really? Wait, what? Alright, hold on. Let's triple double check it. That's weird. That's really weird. Alright, the Hawks. Clackstabbers is 4th and already clinched. This side's weak as fuck. They already clinched. Just barely over 500. 7 games over 500. And that's because teams that's not even 500 finna make the playoffs over here. High key, man. We get this shit the way it's supposed to be next season. It ain't really going to change much. This is 8 teams right here. Alright, Boston be making it presumably now. Washington somehow slipped out. They going back and forth though. Blank moved up to 7. With all the injuries, second chances, I'm surprised they still playing. That's the reason I want to see their game against the Claymore. I want to know who they putting out there. They still got these injuries. wish you need a Laker look. Wait. Oh no, Giannis ain't in. Hold on. Alright. Let's make sure he ain't pissed. Expressive. Biggest payday. Alright, he's feeling tolerable. Alright. Yep, kept him out. He was ready to come back against Timberwolves. How long ago was that? Oh no, this ain't good. Oh god, no. Okay. He ready to be back for about a week. Damn, you took 3 losses in this week. Alright, yo. Alright, well, that's my bad. They're still looking good though. Yep. There's still lots of games left. Alright, let's see something more. Is this how y'all running it though? No, I already know Dort ain't starting. Thomas Bryant and Wagner. I know that scene was in a thing. Oh yeah, Jimmy Williams at the bottom. Alright, but is this what it's looking like though? It's the bench. 12 man? Alright, hold on. Again, Dort ain't getting the start. Cam Johnson getting the minutes. I'm gonna switch Wagner, Thomas Bryant. Alright. Alright, that's looking alright though. Alright, that's a bet. Ah, damn. Social media. That's not how to check out social media. Bucks lose again, miserable. Bucks fall again, miserable. Bedazi. Lakers hit on all cylinders, winning with the Pelicans. Raptors roll 5 straight. Multiple soldiers, Claymores looking to unload bridges. Jazz lead without Watanabe. Hornets losing streak to 5. Warriors play great, 6 in a row. Hero scores 26 in a blowout. Steph Curry injured, pinched nerves. Mavericks losing streak continues. Alright, we about to get out of here on a 4-4-4. It's 4-4-4-5.